I have a lot of plans for this one. I'm quickly putting out the alerts, and then we'll get going sooner rather than later. I did not intend to start this late, but I've had a dickens of a week! And there's been a little bit of fallout from that, so I have been doing the best I can with what I got. That's my motto. I've stood by it for years, and it is the sort of guiding principle. It's really, that's the best anyone can do. You can do the best you have. You can do the best. I need to drink this beer. You can do your best, and you only got what you got, so you do the best you can with what you got. And that's where I am. And that includes a fun stream. I've been looking forward to this all day. We'll get started soon, and I like the little exercise of making a haiku for the go live notification. Rimworld music is also one of those rare special treats where the composer has made it abundantly okay for you to use it for anything. It is a little bit of a lazy haiku, though. Like, do we even think that our little freaks are putting, they're making unleaded gas? I think they're making leaded gas. I think they huff the leaded gas. That's the name of their moral guide. Is smells the gas. We just started another song, didn't it? Fuck. They flow together so nicely. I'm gonna quick pop one of my beers open, and as soon as I take my first sip, we'll get started. Trying a new variety tonight. More Mexican import beer. I'm really loving this stuff recently. Carta Blanca, never had it. Oh, that's pretty alright. Damn straight, okay. Alright. I hate to cut the music, but we're gonna hear it in-game, so... This for a second. Have to re-enable the Twitch thing. I know that it shows that haven't done anything with, because it shows like stream info. It is listed as hidden, but I'm just gonna be fucking really paranoid about this shit. Okay, so let's take stock of things quickly. We have 3 advanced components. We just bought 5. That brings us to a clean 8. A fabrication bench, which frankly we need. There's no two ways about it. Fab bench runs us 2. Realistically, the steel's more of an issue, but whatever. That's 2 for steel. 1 advanced wind turbine, that's another 3. A large battery. Okay, we come out of this +1. It could be worse, but my god, this is steel inefficient. So we gotta get the power up. Once we get the power up, we can get the fab bench going. With the fab bench going, we should be able to start banging out more vehicles. I wish they would just get married already so that we could... We need the power. Okay, once we get power going, we will be able to... We'll be able to set up a growth vat. A growth vat means that we can start cooking up faster, because our current precepts, I think, would make them upset, but happier if we have one. Tainted, road rage, no table. High life missing. Been sober for too long. We'll have to start planting crack too. God, we really need... I think we probably have to expand to another hay grass field. Probably down here. We're probably gonna have to rip these out once we get our next harvest. We could probably actually rip it out now. Yeah, we took High Life. They now need crack. They're fiending for it. Technically, I could give them any chemical, but crack is our chosen poison. So... how's our power on this right now? It's not great. What's our steel looking like? How much steel do we have? 143. Ripping this out should give us 50. Advanced turbine requires... not as much as I thought. Okay. We're good to tear this out. Garage, buddy. Advanced versions of our, of all this shit is... wow, that's even more floor space. Can I move... no, probably not. There's no way I could stagger these. No, we do it that way. We do it as we've been doing it. This should unfuck our power to a large extent. You see how everything's like blinking off and on? Our grid is in deep shit at the moment. Alright, this will take a second. Oh, I thought it would take a second to spin up. You're putting out just so goddamn much. Scanned underground. Steel. There we go. Alright, so we now have a... let's see how much steel we're looking at. 300. Okay, that's good for drilling. We can pull that out later. Infinite Helixian. So... that's one thing we need to consider, and I'd like your input. So we actually have natural gas on our map in 2 spots. If we set up a pump jack to like safely extract it and convert it, that's infinite power. Would our little road freaks, would they use natural gas when unnatural gas is readily available? This is like an important thing to consider. Just looking around at the map, seeing what we got. Because that's like 2 different types of gas. You know, gasoline and natural gas. All gas is good gas. It can't fuel cars. That's my primary sticking point. If it could fuel cars, I would say it's a no-brainer. What it can fuel is little drop pods that we can use to deliver people or parts to locations. So say we end up making 90% of a tank at our next location that we go to, but we haven't finished the transmission. We could use Helixion to power both in the electrical and in the launch sense those drop pods. They're one-way drop pods. So it's worth considering. I'm if we hit, after we get, let's say, 3 advanced wind turbines and 3 big batteries, if we're still struggling, I think we crack into the Helixion. But not sooner, I think. Although I could be convinced. You know what? Let's actually get ahead of it. The gas sun lamp, I think, could be interesting. Because running a sun lamp, the amount of light that it puts out is incredibly power inefficient. We're talking the... let's just, while I'm talking. Basically, all of this power right here that a advanced wind turbine puts out would go 100% towards running 1 sun lamp. Not even the hydroponics that you would need. So if we want to get like a super crack farm, which I think we probably do. We're probably gonna have to build. Yeah, I've talked myself into it. We'll use Helixion for sun lamps and for making crack. Let's see. Bunch of components, fuel tanks. We had a transmission? Fuck me, that's a lot of steel. Okay, what are we doing? What is our goals at the moment? We have that built. Set up the fab bench here, I think. We can set up maybe 2 apartments here. Another road. And then we could probably have production here. We're kind of butting up against the right side of the map a little bit, but that's fine. I think once we get like a flamethrower tank that can cover this entire radius, we're basically set, so I'm not too worried. Okay, yeah, let's get the concrete going. So we want to go 5 down at least. We'll have the road running here, so yeah, 5's good. 5's not good. That's not adequate. Because I can put the... If I put the wall there, that's what we're looking at. That's max... Yeah, but we need to have room to grow. So we will fuck up our symmetry a little bit, but that's alright. We're not going to do steel. If we're building this, we're going to build a fancy auto door, I think. Armored door. Incredibly slow. I have a lot of... Let's make use of that uranium. We brought back all that fucking uranium. We should use it for something. And what do we have for quests at the moment? Black Crag. Boom Make. We need... We're sort of bottlenecked by our production at the moment. See, they will butt up against each other there. So what we actually want to do is we can set it like that. Then we can set up a tool cabinet and a fab cabinet here. And here, we can have two running at the same time. It'll be power inefficient as fuck, but it will work. We will also disable you for the moment, just so we don't get going on that. Maybe we set up another garage at the end of this road just to park shit in. God, we could really go for a storm, though. We just desperately, desperately need steel. Oh, we're also gonna... We have a project for all that obsidian. Hopefully you're not still cooking, because you really don't need to be. Alright, let them build for a bit. We're gonna wait for a quest to come in. What's wrong with you? Extreme malnutrition. You're a bull? The fuck? You have grass. What do you... Eat it. Eat the fucking grass. Okay. The bulls have really not been psychic suppressor for Sabas. Okay, hold on. Sabas Nikolkus Nek, a baron of Dominion of Plateau, is traveling near West Dakota, being followed by his enemies, and wants your help using signals to draw them towards West Dakota. If you do, his enemies will activate a site nearby to harass you. Psychic suppressor, they're tuned to the male gender, non-issue. 4 turrets and 1 pirate defend the site. They'll remain until you go to destroy it. So we have 1 male. It's not a huge deal. Psychic Reader is really good. Basically, if you can keep it on 1 of your colonists, we could probably... Yeah, whoever's best at talking, they get a psi bonus to their trading. So their psychic sensitivity is added to their trade bonus. If you're already a good trader and you're already psychically sensitive, you get just insano fucking prices. Eltex vest. We need Eltex and we need it bad, but this is already in a vest, so that does us no good. Plasteel, we're gonna have to do this. This is a job. Yes, Garage is gonna be pissed. This is gonna be hell for Garage. Unless, are you psychically deaf? This will have... Okay, hold on. Now this is interesting. The suppressor completely fucks the consciousness of any men that enter that area. I believe it locks it to something like 50% max. Consciousness directly affects all of your other stats. It's like how good you are at knowingly doing anything. So if you have taken a head injury, and let's say your consciousness is down to 90%, congrats, your moving is shit, which means you're going to have a harder time walking around a fight. Your manipulation, that's how you handle the gun. So there's shooting has two portions. There's the manipulation of the firearm, and then there's the sight, and there's the gun itself, which is, you know, not really possible to benefit. But suddenly, let's just call these, I think the debuff isn't 1 for 1. Consciousness 90, and sight 90, and manipulation 90. You're going to end up with, and it's not this, it's actually probably worse. You are now, and assuming that gun, just for the purposes of explanation, let's assume that gun is 100% accurate, and let's assume that a 10% malice to each of these things only reduces it by 10%. That still means 9 out of 10 shots are hitting versus 10 out of 10. Now, the reality of the situation is a consciousness debuff from a suppressor is a full 50 fucking %. Our road boys are psychically deaf, meaning if they were, say, psychically weak and they were only 50% affected, they would end up with a 25% consciousness malice. Queen here. Where is your overall psi focus? That's your psi focus gain. Psi sensitivity, 244%. It is entirely possible that if they were to open up a psychic thing for females, that it would simply instantly kill Queen, Yoko, and Colin. That's how incredibly high their psi sensitivity is. So there's, you know... What I'm getting at is, we have an opportunity here. Say we take the quest, and we're gonna... Where the fuck is it? They haven't launched the suppressor yet. Here it is. Jump to psi suppressor. A little further afield than I thought. Windless Hollow. Fuck all for animals. No wind. And just a basin full of sand. It's actually going to be kind of a bitch to approach. But what we could do... Sure, those rewards are good. It doesn't even reach us. They fucked up the suppressor bad. I've never seen this where the AoE of the suppressor simply doesn't even reach the colony. I've never seen that. Well, that is a bit of a disappointment given that us using it as free passive defense, fighting all of our enemies at max 50% consciousness, half of our enemies at 50% consciousness, would have been incredible. But at this point now, it's just a target for us to destroy, which is fine. We were looking for a reason to go out and start trashing shit. Actually, I hope we get another psi suppressor, and I hope it appears in our backyard. Because we can use that. One of my favorite things was, say you were playing a colony that has extreme temperatures, even more extreme than we are right now, although we're in winter, 60 degrees Fahrenheit. It's not great, but it can get more extreme. And then the game starts dropping in weather adjusters. If you're equipped for that weather, you are either guaranteeing everyone attacking you gets a heat stroke, or you have made your climate infinitely more pleasant. Because it'll go one way or the other, right? So if you are clever with it, most of these like Archotech weapons that can get deployed against you, you can turn them around to be a benefit. They take a bit of babysitting, but it is really potent if you know what you're doing, and most people don't. Oh well, though, we'll start rocking and rolling. Garage. Clean. And there's probably gonna be steel there. Maybe there may be more stuff, who knows? Okay, if we're lucky, everything shows up around here. If we're unlucky, we have to approach the soft sand. That would blow. But we're in basically good shape. And we'll reward Queen with the regeneration when we get back. Oh. Huh. I thought we would have to destroy it. There's... You just sent us the reward. Okay, okay. Well, we're gonna go kill those people for really no reason now. Besides smashing their shit and taking their stuff. Finch, could you... I see. No concrete. Okay, please. Why does it only take rebar concrete? I'm trying to find a way to sort out our massive amount of cement now that we have. Definitely not using the obsidian. That's for something special. Come on. Finish it, fucker. Let's see. You will haul that. I just don't want this to degrade outside. And we'll probably throw that into well, not Yoko, into Queen. Alright, we are cruising the fuck on down. So it depends how this map is laid out. Beyond just the basin, these suppressors, weather adjusters, what have you, depending on how the map generates, you can just walk in and smash it and then cut the power and you'll be fine. This is, in the business, what we like to call a worst case scenario. We have... It's more or less in the basin. That's a vanometric power cell. I have turned down so many of them that I am considering taking this one. That's 39 corpses in one pile. Interesting. Another dune buggy. They're kind of cute, but I don't know if it'll benefit us any. Okay, so what time is it in game? It doesn't say. There is a shitload of steel here, and we're going to be taking a bunch of that back. Eight hours. It's the morning, meaning that these are just going to get more and more powerful. Obsidian mini turrets, ooh. So we can kind of run the gauntlet smashing these, but we still need to wait for the batteries to drain out. We're just gonna have to, do it. Okay. What's your range? What's your range? That appears to be skewed. Hold on, it should say. We're looking at a range of 29. Garage has a range, let's see, here. 33. Okay, we do outrange everything. This is a gimme. I don't like that we're probably going to have to, well, we could just let them drain. Okay. The stabber unit are what these guys are called. Pawns. This is not an ideal place to take cover, because if they hit that vanometric cell, we just die. What are you approaching? You are going to try to fight me with smoke grenades. Well, I'll let you take bets as to who wins this one. Let's see. Garage's charged lance shot shattered Roja's left kidney and damaged her torso. So we're immediately shooting out organs. She's toast. Fuck, okay. Then we just blow her head off. Well, I suppose that works. We're gonna take the smoke grenades just because they're nice to have. Because... oh fuck, I'm just remembering. Turrets can't target you from inside smoke. That'd be just a nice tool to have in our back pocket. Hi, Jam. Welcome. You're seeing the incredibly interesting shooting of solar panels. I hope you can contain yourself in your excitement. Alright, power needed, grid excess. Are we draining? We might be static. Okay, we are draining, there we go. I mean, you're welcome to just fuck around, I don't care. Okay, garage, you get to go... there. You actually don't need to go that close, we can just shoot out the solar panels. The rimming? The rimming's going pretty well. We just lost... Fucking god damn it. Did you take a hit? Yeah, he took a hit. Okay, that was fully on me. I forgot that I couldn't get into range of the other turrets. Now the ribbon goes pretty good. Wait, actually, Garage, can you take care of yourself, buddy? They say that I'm the best when it comes to rimming. No, we're not shooting that. We're gonna take that home with us. If we can rip out the power, we can approach this pretty safely. Wait, I just claimed deconstruct? We have foggy rain. How much do we want to gamble? Because the waiting sucks. Let's just be on the same page on that. That's gonna explode, which isn't ideal. It's gonna hit the... So when you build certain electronics under the open sky, and it starts raining, you get an event called ZT, especially now that I just claimed it. And that will cause a explosion. I thought we were getting a sand... No, stop. You don't have to keep doing that. I was really hoping to deconstruct that and take it with me. But it is almost certainly fucked. God damn it. I'm being really sloppy with this. Sloppy with my rimming, if you will. HVAC's fine. Manufacturing is fine. I think I want trooper armor. Trooper armor is really good. But I'm not sure how in line with our faction's values it is. War caskets. I pray we never have to find out what a war casket is. Queen? God damn it. Queen is not taking shots. There's no way this works. Yeah, that was dumb. Why did I... Okay. No, I'm being greedy. Fuck this. We're just shooting out the batteries. I was hoping to just really recycle the fuck out of this map, but we're gonna steal all the steel anyway, so it's not like it matters. Buddy, get your shit together, please. It's a big box. In fact, Queen, you can just straight up fuck off. You don't need to be here for this. Could I be using that thing I just talked about and throwing down smoke grenades to better harvest this? Yeah, probably. But like, come on. Fuck, stop shooting him. This dumb shit I'm doing right now is fully optional. There we go. And you're down. Hey, of course. We're gonna be murdering people tonight and probably doing some war crimes. This is just the boring missions at the beginning to get ready for setting up our tanks and whatnot. Yep, I hope you like war crimes, because there's gonna be a few. Alright, as the sun goes down... You're still active, aren't you? You on one grid? Can I shoot you? No. I mean, could you wander elsewhere? God damn it. Okay, really, please. This is silly. You're being silly. You really on multiple grids? No, stop it. You're not allowed to keep shooting. That's enough. Sun goes down. Grid excess, power output. Did you hit it? Please stop. Did you get hit? You are bleeding. And there we go. We are going to very quickly deconstruct these. We only have a couple of hours. There's the suppressor. Awesome. Come on. Okay. They're gonna rest up in the rain. They're probably not thrilled by that, but that's fine. Shit happens. That's an ancient danger. Cracking it open could give us extra loot. But do we care to do that? I don't think so. Alright, gang. Come on. She's just cleaning stuff that's fully unnecessary. And you are... Why are you fixing the car? We have other shit to do, dude. Am I allowed to take the vanometric power cell? This is a small one. I think a small one wouldn't be terrible to have. Oh, fuck me. These are Vikings. I'm just gonna hope that Queen and Garage are okay where they are. Because stuff's about to get shitty. Are good at shooting. You are not. Call in. What are you? Some sort of a fucking dog? What do you want? What is your... You want money. Why are you asking us, of all people, for silver? We do have plenty. But we are also, like, Raider faction, so... What the fuck are you thinking? Okay. You have way less ammunition than normal. That was it? What the fuck killed... Really, you just got shredded by that first volley and then I ran one of them over. And the other one also got shot. It says they are being affected by this high suppression. No, they're locked at 75%. Yeah, they just hit them with the car and that did it. Holy shit, this thing was way more powerful than I thought. But these are also a bunch of losers running around in, like, hides. Hermudson, what do you got? Oh my god. Oh, you're a hussar. That explains it. Hussar are, as it says here, genetically engineered soldiers. They are kind of what we have here, but pushed to the limit. They genetically require combat stims to even stay alive. The bonus to that is they can take as many combat stims as they want. These stats are insane. They're bad at basically everything besides murder. Looking to see if any of them are even remotely worth acquiring. A distressed, misinterest brawler who is also a child. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, none of you are even remotely worth taking. It's just always funny to hit them with the car. I think because I fucked up the tires, it's good. Yeah, it's not just the armor plating. And alright, whatever. I'm getting carried away. What's your gear? Dog leather, yep. Okay, we'll skip out on that. This is a good sign. I was actually kind of worried that raids were just straight up broken. We haven't been getting them. Alright, and despite what it appears on the map, it seems that the psi suppressor does reach our base. Because the people who showed up were suppressed. Now we're back to our original problem, which is... do we just want to keep the fucking thing? If we keep going the way we are, it can't hurt us. It looks like it's only doing a 75% for the people that it is affecting. Oh. How is it affecting you? You're psychically deaf. Or is this consciousness being fucked? We'll have to see what's happening. I think we leave and then we come back. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're also gonna deconstruct this though, just for more parts. A rare behemoth. Yeah, it's pretty fucking rare. They're also very cool, but incredibly dangerous to even be around. If we did get it, that might, you know, that'd be cool, right? It's like this big flightless dragon thing. But they breathe fire, you know? That's an issue. I think we leave it behind, because we're already struggling to feed what we have. And I think having a giant fuck-off monster isn't gonna do it. I will pay you $400 to fuck off. That's a bunch of earned steel. Money chairs. Skip that. Let's get the fuck out of here. We'll leave the suppressor active. Right, more uranium, marble. We didn't end up with any of the normal batteries. I will take the vanometric cell. A lot of scientists in straw hats. Very strange. Smoke grenades we take. Now, for some reason, the items on the corpses don't appear to have been tainted, which is definitely a bug. But I will take some of them. Because our colonists don't even care about taint anyway. That's already ours. Okay. We would not wear ghillie suits, even though it would be kinda funny. It's like all of the scientists were just sitting in their lab with straw hats on. It's baffling. We'll take one more set of flak gear. We're taking all of the obsidian turrets. And then how much weight do we have? I think we take as absolutely much steel as we can. The uranium we should probably... you know what? In my lab, hats were completely forbidden. Entirely. The only headgear allowed was religious garb, and face masks, and safety goggles. I couldn't wear like, oh god, that'd be cool as fuck. Just to imagine working in a lab, but you got one of those novelty drinking caps on. Got like 2 cans of God knows what on either side while I'm fucking around with all the samples. Accessioning would have been 1,000% easier. If I could just be just sipping on something. If it stays in my mouth the whole time, it couldn't possibly be exposed to the world. That's genius. It's like a Camelback, but it isn't fucking stupid. Alright, am I taking anything else? What the fuck? Yeah, nothing else is worth taking. What are you? You're a farming work site? Coconuts. We don't need the coconuts. At least not now, we don't. I'll say I'm a lot happier at my new job than I was doing lab work. It's not remotely as prestigious or glamorous, if such a thing is even possible. But it's something I'm perhaps better suited to. But how's our war crimes Pokedex looking? Only 19 unique crimes. Most of it's about, like, prisoners. I got a few pillagings. What do I have the most infractions on? It's gotta be, yeah, non-venerated disposal of the dead. What am I doing? I was gonna put the fucking fab bench in here. What the fuck am I putting here? Okay. That was dumb. That was really dumb. How wide do we get? One. Definitely have the space. Okay. When we get back, we'll tear this out. We could set up a biotech lab in the... But that's a matter for later, I think. A cow appears to have infiltrated the boar zone. Textiles trader. Okay, there we go. Who's the next best trader? Colin. We'll just have to hope that Queen and them get back in time. And I fucked it up again. Are we driving? Oh, the textiles trader, it's gonna pass us by. Whatever. Do we keep the pigskin for ritual purposes, or do we sell it? I'm gonna keep it for ritual purposes. Deserter armor is fantastic, but that's way too expensive. What? It's middle. No, I can't do that. I could do an Eltex shirt. Can we get that rain soon, please? Completely failed to do. Oh. Uh-oh. Gang, you gotta wake up, please. Why is Finch and Yoko not... You're trapped in the car. Oh, you're both trapped. Okay, uh-oh. Oh, shit. They're probably hungry and mad. This is bad. I don't know if I need to spell that out for you, but I'm gonna. This is really bad. No, it's really pretty, but this is not good. If we move everyone to another map, the rain won't proc. And we'll stand no chance of putting it out, and it will just spread. Thankfully, the building itself is largely immune to fire. But believe it or not, the steel fences are not. I wish I could make a fire truck. Okay, let's just see how this plays out. Well, I was talking about ripping this shit out, so I guess that decision's been made for me. What I get for building with steel, which is in Rimworld, fucking flammable somehow. Can I get the rain, please? Oh my god. Oh no. I knew I should have built fire breaks around this goddamn thing. Fuck. Is that the rain? That's the rain, just in time. That could have been really bad. Hey, at least this old piece of shit building that's been sitting out here is gone. But that really just reaffirms how much we need fire breaks. Our wooden barracks nearly fucking shat the bed. Caravan arrived at West Dakota. Raj, how you doing? It is pressing you. Despite the fact that you are unaffected by psychic phenomena, it is affecting you. That's very interesting. Well, I'm not gonna do that. We're just gonna go back and destroy it. Thankfully, it's largely burned out. Technically, this could spark up again. But so be it. If that does happen, so be it. Unload everyone. We'll go attack the coconut place too next. And a bunch of turrets made out of obsidian. That doesn't affect them at all, but it's very cool. No, we're not doing this. There's cows, dude. Why are you... I fucking hate cheetahs. Immediately fucked its whole... It's got a porcupine quill in it. Immediately fucking up its whole style. With all this steel, we can actually, like, get going on stuff. Also, I've had enough with these cows. We have unchorused hogs. Alright, all the hogs return to the chorus. And we're gonna purge the cow herd dramatically. See, maybe we need to build a bigger fridge? Because this fridge sucks ass. I hate to say it, it's a bad fridge. I did a bad job. That'll be the automatic farmer right here. Fine, those cows have got to start dying. Oh, okay. Actually, buddy, can you, haul the bull? Interesting, it still treats the succubus thing like it's on our map. That has some implications I'm not crazy about. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, we should have fertility procedures done pretty quickly. Then we can start growth fatting a baby. More deep chem. Awesome. Please fuck off, behemoth, please. Nope, I fucked it up already. Can we make the... Let's just get this finished. Transmission? Or do I actually have to... Okay, I actually have to build the damn thing. Alright, growth vats, and then we'll do xenogenetics after that. I didn't think of a way to make more like garage, but the odds are pretty shit. It is possible, but it's unlikely. I'll explain when we get there. Steel. Okay. And xenogenetics. The gene ripperback? Gene processor? Argogenetics is fancy. Long range one. We'll probably build that soon as well. Okay, now this is an interesting option. Bumble drones, they produce vicious attacking bees very, very, very quickly. What it is, it's just bees. I don't even think you can harvest them for like honey or anything. And we have high terrain movement costs across the whole map, so they could be a good option. If an opportunity presents itself, I'll do it, but only if. See, it sucks that the first one that we build is going to be technically without a roof. Have to be done like that. It's workable. Okay. Sorry, the getting it set correctly the first time is fucking ideal. Anything else is a mess. No, that won't work. Actually, yes it will. I'll just fucking mine this shit out. Who cares? Layout-wise, what we're working with here is not ideal. Like, for defense. For getting around with cars, it's fine, but for anything else, nah. Oh, finally, the marriage. Everyone's gonna be really happy with this. And I can move garage into that bed. Processing. That's them gossiping. So marriages are super beneficial. The stat bonuses, or for mood bonuses I should say, are second to none. We can just get that L tax while we set. Okay. The worst thing we could get right now is a pregnancy. Because they'll be unhappy with, nope, god damn it. Unlikely. I think he's set to... Oh shit, that's full pregnancy chance. Whatever, we run the numbers, we'll be fine. Go. Can I have you make some psi pearls right now? Requires neural heat. Interesting. Not really a lot for me to improve then, is there? Well, that didn't go right. Whatever. Okay, Queen. We need to make a better path than that, because that is a mess. We're not gonna... I thought we were gonna do the deserter quest, but I reread the mod page for it, and it stands a decent chance of just... how do I say... completely destroying your map if you do it wrong. God, now that we got like the good researching, we are going fucking crazies mode. Gun link, advanced fabrication. Why the fuck not? And with this, we enter... I might as well finish off the fucking plane too while we're at it. we will enter the ability to make tanks. What am I doing? I've forgotten. Operation, add bill, extract 1 ovum. More free silver. Ooh, no, that's not his wife. I don't know if in vitro creating a test tube baby will... Well, I wonder... Let's find out. Okay, that's 1 ovum. Production. Single growth. Fuel tanks. We'll have a jet soon. Not a jet, a plane, I should say. Were you knocked out for that? Yes, you were sedated. I suppose that makes sense. Okay, fertilize said ovum. And... insert embryo. You... Come on. Why are you... Please insert the embryo there, Chief. The game does look fun, and it is fun. I have so many hours into, Rimworld. I've never used growth vats in over 2,000 hours. So I'm a little, Are you gonna fill it with chemshine? You fucking lunatic. This apparently gives gasoline a nutritional value such that, oh my god, we're literally gonna be incubating test tube babies in the gasoline vat. Fucking rad. Okay. Also, welcome in first time chatter. Vanilla is how I'm gonna pronounce it. Nutrition 9. That's just a couple days. There we go. We just really gotta hope that our power grid doesn't shit the bed during this time. One advanced component. What else can I make with 1? Super inefficient, not gonna happen. Machining table. My first time chatting? No. It's your first time chatting. Well, at least in this chat room. I always like to call out first time chatters. Like... No? You've been in this chat room before? At least when I say first time chatter, I mean first time in you know, in the Dendigar chat. You have no idea how pleased I am, Greenheart, that... No, stop. You're not allowed chemshine. What are you doing? Stop, don't drink the fucking... Uh-oh. Oh, the dog's gonna drink the beer. It's alcohol made from gasoline that they drink as alcohol, but can, despite being both alcohol and gasoline, it can feed a growing baby. Yeah, no shit, you drank... Okay. Chemshined extreme. Oh, this thing... Can you? Really? That doesn't sound safe. That doesn't sound safe at all. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. Well, maybe you would die. I'm built... What? You wake up... No. No. Okay. It wakes up after getting blackout drunk from drinking all the chemshine, and its first move... More chemshine, please. How? It's insane. It shouldn't be able to move. And I'm doing very good. Thank you for asking, Vanilla. I worked all day, and now I'm going to be playing Rimworld into the wee hours of the morning. Which is pretty good. We all choose our manner of death. Well, I don't know if explosive liquor is the one I would choose, but maybe I'm the square. You know what? I don't know why I even say that. Because, like, for hypothetical best ways to go, if I could choose them. And Greenheart says that you get to, choose. One of the means that I thought of would be, like, being, like, at the epicenter of a nuclear bomb would be pretty dope. Just like the ultimate atomic sunrise for a fraction of a second before you're utterly destroyed. That'd be rad. Or being in a space station and getting exploded out into the vacuum of space. Like horrible decompression of the compartment that you're in. That could also be cool. Got a quest here. What's the mech threat? Why would we... Okay, no, this is actually really good. Fuck. Mech cluster will land. Smoke spewer. Not great. Fine. 3 mech capsules. Not great. That could be up to and including centipedes. Mech nodes. If you can keep them alive, that's fine. Auto charge turret. Inferno turret. 3 sluggers. First of her name. Every noble will like her more. Kind of mid. Persona core. if we want to ever escape the rim, we require the Persona Core to pilot our ship. This is one of, if not the most difficult part to get for an actual endgame scenario piece. We're going to let this one kind of chill in the background for a minute. Free psi level. That's trading with the Empire right there. Context of this game, normally, and I'm running a severely modified version, you would be a group of 3 colonists to start out with. You get some basic equipment, some basic construction equipment, and weapons and shit, and you're supposed to build up a little city, and then complete a variety of goals, up to and including the ultimate goal of escaping the planet to a better place, because the rim fucking sucks. You would rather be anywhere else, frankly. Already out of steel again. Okay. We got the marriage. Everyone's happy. I have some custom goals set. We're gonna try to destroy the Empire on this planet, which is like a hyper-advanced society of aristocrats and psychics. They also engage in slavery and are generally very snobbish. Queen is now in the little cuck bedroom. This was her bedroom before, but now it's just not. Sorry, Queen. Oh, fuck. Alright, yeah. Let's rock and roll. I think we're gonna head on back to the suppressor. Pick up some more steel. Trash the suppressor now that I know that it can affect me. And then maybe we horribly murder the people who have the coconuts. And then we can feed coconuts to this thing. All right. You gotta stop. It's... No, stop drinking Chemshine, please. Here's the thing, it's gonna die, and then it's gonna ignite everything. You are... Hang on, we're setting up a special zone just for this fucking dog. Let's see. Expand allowed areas, manage allowed. New, invert, shrink... Anywhere. You can go anywhere besides where the alcohol is, you little bastard. And an eclipse. That's a good omen. Time to go. Queen. Ran over those cows. Alright. 1 second here. Alright, hey. The follower alert didn't go off, but I do see it here on my other sidebar. Thank you very much for the follow, Vanilla. On one of these maps, your voice should appear on one of the pawns. Forest. Can't imagine how that map would work. It's very interesting. There's a lot of shit going on at any given moment, and the game keeps track of a ton of shit too. I never looted the buildings. Wait! No, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. Holy shit. That blows. Because I left and returned, real runes fully regenerated the map. Oh my god. That's interesting. Alright, let's see. We're just gonna do this. Which is weird because the people are back the same as they were. Does the game not know how to handle... We shot this fucker's face right off. But hey, there's a tango here, which I would very much like to have. Oh, whatever. It means we get the obsidian turrets back. And because we approached at night, power's not building. Am I affiliated? Yes, I am. All right, here we go. Come on. Throwing the fucking smoke grenades. I'll be coming up on my 1 year of affiliation pretty soon here. Okay, I wasn't gonna shoot you, dude, but you're kind of making me now. Here we go. Yeah, see, that was fully unnecessary. You didn't have to die. Unreal. Okay. Are these considered enemies? Okay, throw... Alright, this should be blocking the smoke. The mini turret, I mean. Please stay up long enough. Alright, that's depowered. I know I said I wasn't gonna do it this way, but like now we've done it the hard way enough times that I think I'm just gonna stop doing it the hard way. 'Cause he's getting shot like a bunch of times for no reason. Come on, deconstruct. Shouldn't be able to shoot through the smoke. There we go. Okay, now we can finally make the transmissions. Maybe we'll send parts over. Because I do want the Tango especially. And these will be worthwhile. No more hits. Come on. Like, we could build the Tango from the ground up. But I'd rather not. Okay. Queen, if you'd like, you can go in here and start destroying this fucking thing. Yeah, I did my little guy in MS Paint, and I learned how to do basic sprite animations just for it. I also do a lot of my own, like, basically all of my assets I do on my own. Startup screen is something I took the time to put together in... what do you call it? In Morrowind's creation engine. So it took a minute, but I had fun with it. I'm pretty happy with where it's at. It's, ooh, shit, that almost pissed off the spiders. Have you? Yeah, I actually took a second to look at your, to take a quick look at your Twitch profile. I sort of assumed you were... How do I put this politely? No, thank you. I already looked over your Twitch profile to see if you were here hawking wares or not, and it appears that's the case. So, unfortunately, this is where we'll have to part ways. See ya. And... there we go. I had a feeling there's a way that you can tell, like, as soon as someone starts chatting, if they are here to sell something. I was gonna play it out to see if there had been any real changes to the script, but there really hasn't. Even if they really were selling, like, actual products, cold calling me during a stream is 100% not the way to get me to buy anything. Let's see. They already have a transmission. Alright, we will deconstruct a little bit more shit, and then we will head on out of here. Normal beds. I'd really like advanced beds or anything that'll give me, you know... Okay, really inefficient way of doing your warehouse. Ergo bed, not what I need. Alright, fuck it, let's get out of here. Let's choose table, 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 table. A masterwork table, cute. Masterwork bed. No, we will just take the steel and get the fuck out of here. And the arco fragments, these could be useful. Also, I almost forgot the transmission, Jesus Christ. Not marble blocks, though. Way too heavy. Alright, and what are you? Sentinel's clan is already hostile. They are possible to ally, though. Do I want to take time to ally the fucking shitty Vikings? I guess having them roll in... Well, we're already hostile with them, so we can raid them just fine then. Okay, we're good. Have to redo that all? Great. Oh, it's doubled. What the fuck? Is it triple if I do this again? No, it doesn't. Okay. Let's see. Oh, fuck. I keep... We need to get you your charge lance again there, sir. Okay, now we can do this for real. Battery's not even worth carrying. It's that heavy. I always stress out that I'm forgetting something, especially once I know the map is truly going to become, you know, unreturnable. But I just got to do it. Otherwise, I'm going to get, you know, like, locked in. Okay. We need the more steel, and then we can finally build this, which will make our trading a breeze. Oh, this is good. This is really fucking good. Okay, holy shit. Plus the... Oh, God. We don't have time. Who is the best at speech? Yoko? Whatever. Yoko, do it. Already had 2 deaths. It's gotta be Colin. Ton of wacky shit here for us. Okay, here we go. Immortality core. What's this? Small durable core of Architect design said to make its host immortal through rapid regeneration. Its inner workings are a complete mystery. It's unclear how it can endlessly regenerate a person seemingly from nothing. Once implanted, the core cannot be removed without damaging the device, rendering it inert. Nanobots, I usually stop. Apparently transhumanists hate having your body get changed by it. Which, why? Why would you? Psychic Agonizer, an implant that allows the user to project a pulse of pure mental pain. After using a modified Nosiosphere emitter, using Architect shards to harness its psychic capabilities, psychic agony, incapacitate all creatures nearby. Okay, that just sounds like a terrible idea to have. I mean, it's dope, right? Shoot your pain ray. But I better hope that you're not in pain, because if you are, everyone will feel it. Overshield system? Okay, that's lazy modding work. It just breaks. Garden arm. I like Axe Hand. Although I think I could probably just build that. Arco Jaw. So, this, I believe, improves your... You bite really good with it. But I believe it also improves your speech, as it lets you, like, vocalize better. Plus, it's a better jaw, which means you can't get shot off. Muscle stimulation I think I might get, because I know these are just good in general. Active camo. You know, I was really hoping for better. A lot of this isn't actually that good. Like, obviously a fucking immortality core is dope, but Architect Ear is a waste of time. Don't bother with ears. Hearing has like 1 effect, and that 2 effects. It has a very minor effect in animal taming, and it has an effect in trading. However, its benefit is capped at like 50%, meaning if you have even 1 ear, 1 normal healthy ear remaining, you get the maximum effect. So an Arco Ear, which completely juices your hearing, has no benefit. What do we think? Do we want the Agonizer and the muscle stimulator? Yeah, it could be dope. Let's get the Agonizer. Surely we won't regret this purchase. Alright, another new encounter. These shitty Vikings don't really scare me. What's our map look like? Space fucking blows. Holy shit, guys. You chose to live here? I mean, it's cute. I like its little river. 600-year-old grub. Well, maybe there's something in one of these. It's another Charlie. We already have one. Now, we could do something really dumb here. Which I think we're gonna do. What did I run over? Buzzard. We're actually gonna crack open the Ancient Danger. Just so I can show you what it looks like on the inside. And then maybe we can piss off the people and get them to fight each other while we just drive around like assholes. Okay, now we have to... I was gonna... Leave you be, you shitty bug. Yep, as soon as we even turn on combat. Alright, what do we think's on the inside? Flesh beasts. Oh, shit. The fuck is a bulb freak? What do you do? Many smaller flesh beasts controlled by a linked nervous system, 2 large claws, which tear through its victims. Bulb freaks are often smelled before they're seen, and have an overwhelming odor of rancid meat. Slow and easy to kill, but once they die, they explode into a horde. Are we going to cheese this just a little bit? Yes. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. No, that's bad. Chem tank isn't burning. Bumper is. Okay, chem tank is fine. The chem tank goes, we're fucked. Wheels aren't doing good. Roof is fine. Why does the... Shit. How bad of a hit was that? Not that bad, it turns out. Yeah, this thing's about to shit the bed. Come on. It's holding up. Chem tank is starting to take damage. Chem tank's taking a lot of damage. Is that an instant kill? That's pain shock. Okay. What just shot? What's shooting at us? This is super not ideal. Oh no, don't shoot Queen. Ah, fuck. Body integrity is dropping. I feel like an idiot. It's like, yeah, I'll just run it over with my shitbox car. We're gonna get ready right now with a rescue mission. Just preemptively. Queen, how you doing? Yeah, just a bunch of horrible burns. It's fine. One more punch, and I can save Queen's life. And then we can work on putting this shit out. Oh no, my legendary gun! No, fuck. Oh, there goes one of the cows. We set this all to home. Load cargo. That machine pistol. You... pick up. You firefight. Queen won't firefight. God damn it. Okay, rain's coming. Amazingly, that could have gone worse. Like, a lot worse. Somehow it didn't. have any, like, drugs to give them? Smoke leaf reduces pain, but it's only minus 20%. It's a flat minus, but consciousness goes down by 30, meaning we're still going to have an overall malice to consciousness. Okay. We lost a lot of fuel, but we do have backup fuel. Ah, shit. Is this enough to drive? What the fuck are you carrying? Oh, that's your beard. Okay, wow, that was dumb. Fucking word of fear. And then... yeah, this'll work. I mean, look at it. Do you see this, like, weird curved stick? And then green coming out of it. I'm like, oh, that must be like a weird energy crystal on top of like a beak grip gun. You got a shitty bow. Are you fucking with me, dude? Come on now. Hey, Demelius, you showed back up on the colony as someone that we're shooting. You've got a hook hand that you're using to shoot your bow with. I'm not really sure how that works. The more you think about hook hand on a bow, the less sense it makes. Oh, fuck, you got extra arms! Oh, I want to kill you. How do you release? Because, like, the hook is holding the string. Like, try to grab a string and, like, let go of it without releasing your hook. The hook is attached to your arm, so you can't, like, crank your finger around to let it loose from the open side of the hook. It's just hooked. It's just hooked. Oh fuck, 2 field hands? Okay, I'd like you to not die so that I can surgically rip that from your body. Okay, well that didn't work. And now I'm getting stabbed by a hatchet. Okay, we're gonna see if we can't steal that from his body. You can't remove bionics from a corpse. Which doesn't make sense to me. Right? You'd think, you know, let's use the hook hand as an example, right? I would guess that they would have, like, some sort of adapted hook, right? What I think hook hand that this guy's using, I think pirate hook. In any case, once you horribly murder a guy, let's say this guy for his hook hand, you can't take the hook hand off the dead body. They have to be alive for you to remove the hook hand. Later than that, it's 5500 CE. And even that might actually be incorrect. Well, Greenheart's getting murdered too now. But yeah, that went about as bad as it could have. It wasn't that, like, your body took critical damage. No, your spine was shattered into so many pieces that you just fucking died. Which is, honestly, pretty impressive. Nice. Are you, like, crawling away? What are you doing? Fargo. If we keep going to new maps, we'll keep on spawning new Demiliuses. Oh, I got the wrong person. Wait. Your consciousness has jumped to this other guy. This big lad wearing nothing but wool overalls and a cowboy hat. Goodness me. It's just the Twitch chat integration mod. Did you stand back up, or are you crawling? Okay, well... Can I, like, melt your mind or something? What are your stats, anyway? You're just kind. Okay, that's not gonna cut it. Bleeding heavily. Tell you what, if you can escape, you can escape. Nope. Couldn't escape. Darn. So, I hate to tell you this, I don't think you're gonna be surviving this. That's kind of why I got it. Incapable of medicine. We just have to hope that nothing happens to these. Because I want that hand. Besides, there's no better way to deal with an unruly chatter than, like, stealing their kidney. The Porcus endures. The Porcus is like a weird fucked up gestalt that I don't know what to do with. One day, like, an animal hatred wave is gonna happen, and I will be powerless as the Porcus breaks free and eats everyone. This would be, obviously, not ideal. You know, let's really upset these people in the crypto sleep caskets. Can you post the commandments once more in chat so that everyone can see them? I'll pin them from after that. Go fast, drink gas, feed the hogs. I suppose that would count as feeding the hogs, wouldn't it? It's been pinned. Oh no, Joranson has an infection. I'm sorry, team, I don't know if Joranson's gonna make it. You okay at cutting plants? Yes, you are. It's very to shreds. Ooh, cargo pods. A concrete gladius and concrete throwing shards. Yeah, I'll pass. Ooh, excuse me. Shit. All these how do coconuts... I think what's where? The concrete shards? Can it get sharper than steel? Its damage is terrible. Now the throwing shards were probably better. Yeah, the throwing shards are actually okay. They're just sharp bits of concrete that you throw at people. The gladius I'm passing up on, but the shards I'll take. Alright, what is killing you? An infection in your leg, minor. How much... I mean, this might be true, but especially on the rim where iron does not naturally occur, only steel occurs. We'll have to see if there's more medicine around here. I'm also kinda not wanting to stab people. Yeah, iron doesn't occur on the rim. Space, presumably? But I couldn't say. Where is it? We're gonna do some wacky shit with the crawlers when we get them, but we're gonna make normal vehicles first that aren't some fucking gimmick shit. Clean. Then after this, we need to start harvesting those. We have organs to steal. I don't care that the caravan's been detected, that's fine. Okay. Did you harvest it? What the fuck are you doing? There it is. I've seen that, yeah. It is on the back burner for like a potential playthrough where I'm like just doing a sea ice map. Jorgensen, that infection's not gonna last forever, so we're just gonna pull out your... It's one per, huh? Lung, kidney, and heart. Vehicles are... Fuck off, Lynx. But where is it? I hate big cats. Raj, can you just fucking cave its skull in? Leg, no good. Bunch of bruises and cracks, no good. Leg again. Miss, miss. Block, hit. What do we got? Leg destroyed, that's good. Oh, fuck. That sucks ass. But you gotta tend yourself now. Is that a permanent scar? It's probably a permanent scar. It doesn't say scar. Yeah, that's Rimworld for you. Alright, with one working eye, you will now complete the surgery. Why did you attend him? What the fuck are you... Oh god, you fucking dumb jackass. Operate. I don't care about the... They're not gonna be alive. Why did you tend their wound? Just get cutting. Garage. There, you... Removal of the kidney killed you? Why did the kidney do it? Well, he fumbled one there, but he did manage to rip out a kidney quite effectively here. Using it on himself. Okay, that wasn't what that was for. Queen, you don't know what you do. And yeah, Garage is like... Right now, he's one of my favorites. Queen, if you break down that door... Garage, I need you to fix the car right now. She doesn't know what she's doing. Okay, thank God. If she punched one of these, we would be so fucked. Okay, the car will drive now. But I put the gas in while the chem tank still had a hole. Okay. We got a pinch. Oh, I've left you in the car this whole time. Fuck me. Pinch. Kill the growth fat. There's a good chance that that baby comes out pretty deformed, but we'll see. Eat shit. This can wait. This will perfectly kill every plant in its range. And if we try to attack it, these scythers get it. Which is fine, because we have this. Excuse me. Alright. Garage, did you get an eye scar? No, his eye didn't scar. I thought an eye scarred 100% of the time. This one sure as shit did. Speaking of... we need medicine. Queen, how you holding up? That's fine. You'll have to deal. Her injuries are... We need to work on the car. Oh, no. He's going for a little walk. Just don't piss off the cheetah. Vehicle is fucked. We ruined this thing. He hasn't even been wearing flak pants this whole time. I might actually have him drink one of these Arco sodas right now. Just so that we can keep him in the game. And why are you tending to her? We super don't care what happens here. That'll keep him awake until we get this shit fully repaired. Then we'll park it here. Crack open the crypto sleep caskets. If it's manageable, we manage it. If it's not, we just fucking bail. Can achievements double up? We already completed that achievement. At least I thought. Getting greedy. So that's a big motherfucker in power armor with a gun better than all of ours. The little killbots aren't that scary. But a level 17 Psycaster, that is far superior to where we're at. Plus, they're wearing armor skin with... what's their overall sharp penetration? Armor sharp. They take half damage if it goes through it all. It's not half damage. It's a little more than that with how it calculates. Not enough bullets. And I don't know what those Psycasts are gonna be. Yeah, Deserter armor is really good. Yoko, you need to pack this shit now. Colin? Finch. Yoko will have to drive. No. consciousness is fucked. Are they headed out immediately? Instantly. Instantly. Shit. Okay, turret should buy us a little bit of time. I really don't care about starving the prisoners. That's like so low in my priorities right now. Oh, you motherfucker. Are you wearing a bomb vest too? 17 medicine, a bomb vest, deserter gear. I would love to steal that out of your skin, but the death acidifier is a problem. Oh, there goes our bumper. How much fucking health does this robot have? He's just barely bruising. And our car is taking a shitload of damage. Oh my god, this might be it. Okay. Yeah, punch the battery. See what happens, dipshit. Oh, light the battery on fire, you fucking lunatic. Oh, fuck! He went down. Oh, you motherfucker. You're in for it now. Welcome to the colony, shitbird. The plot. Would you like me to explain where we are right now? We are on the rim. Our goals are the same. We are currently growing... Ah, shit, we gotta keep feeding the growth vat. We are... Initially, my plan was to jumpstart our psycasting by joining and then betraying the Empire. However, betraying the Empire turns out to be... at least formally betraying them through joining the deserters is a whole set of bullshit that can just get your map destroyed. And so I'll probably just betray them on my own terms rather than by joining the We Betray the Empire faction. However, given that we are technically Empire currently, despite the fact that we will put them to the sword, a deserter psycaster attacked us. Deserters are high-ranking Empire soldiers that leave, but keep all their shit when they bail. That means they are very strong psycasters, and that means that they are typically loaded with really fucking good gear and really, really good implants. This guy has 3 arms. This lady has 3 arms. capturing them alive is prohibitively difficult. Because if they die, their death acidifier goes off, destroying all their gear and all of their implants. One of her pieces of gear is the armor skin gland. Furthermore, they're wearing deserter gear, which is modified Empire power armor. It makes you an even better Psycaster. So we have super good gear, super good weapon. Queen, what level Psycaster are you? This whole game we've been grinding her, and we've hit level 10. This motherfucker, who just walked onto our property, yeah, they're level 17 Psycaster. So this fucker here is so insanely potent as to pose a one-person existential threat to all that we know. The two remaining road queens were able to, by getting into their shitty car and like doing donuts on the base or whatever, shoot up the cat girl, dog boy, and various robots that they came in with, and then ran this fucker over, who, thanks to the armor skin gland and the power armor that we're gonna steal, were able to survive being run over. Their body is crushed but not destroyed, meaning the acidifier did not go off. We get to steal all this shit now. However, Garage and Queen are still desperately trying to repair the car enough to get home. Our goal here remains... Oh, Demelia snapped, I forgot. Whatever, we could probably leave this one, the second Demelius, to escape. You gonna try to break in? You don't realize... Okay. You had a chance to escape, but you failed. Raj is working his ass off. The car is now 100%. Gotta be careful to not fuck this up, because we have like one refuel left on this thing. Now, we gamble again. Rather than just taking our winnings with that big motherfucker that just came in, we're gonna be a little bit silly with it. And, 45 steel? Come, fuck off. Which... Whatever, just put it in. Okay. Greenheart, you've given birth and died and eaten your young more times than I think any hog chorus ever has. The Boris. The Porcus. This is adequate. Okay, if shit goes tits up, we escape. I need everyone to lend me their strength. This is likely a terrible idea, what I'm doing right now. Shooting one of these... So, crypto sleep caskets. Rimworld lore. The idea behind, like, freezing yourself, right? That existed well into the Rim. It's a good way to get from one planet to another. Just freeze yourself and thaw yourself when you wake up. Or if you've been hurt. Or if you want to jump out and Necron-style colonize a planet well after. Wait, what the fuck? I'm a genius. You might freeze yourself in these little caskets. However, they have a flaw. For the most part, you cannot escape them once you're in them. Which means these tend to sit empty for a while. Not empty, filled. Mega Scarabs. An LMG. A couple of guys. All right. You've got an LMG. Okay. This actually went really, really, really good. That's trooper armor. That's hyperweave. That's gold. That's a dog boy. Transformable machine gun arm? Yeah, we're gonna take that, right? We're gonna rip that out of your little body. Don't trigger the trap, don't trigger the trap, don't trigger the trap. Okay, well, that's not the one I wanted, but I'll take it. I want the fucking crazy machine gun arm. The marine armor is really solid. No, don't punch the body. Really, you have a fucking turret pack? Come the fuck on, dude. They would have been fine. They would have been fine. She did an extra swing when it was going down. Fuck you. Fuck you. I wanted the cool arm. Whatever. Maybe one day I'll play Versus the Void, but thankfully we're not doing that right now. It's just, it's so broken, you know what I mean? And, like, that's the point of the Void faction, is to be broken. So that's not, like, a complaint on what it is. It's just not exactly what I'm set for, you know what I mean? And what's in the crate? Fire control system. Decoy radar. Oh, this is part of Dead Man's Switch. That's for building a mecha dinosaur. I mean, I'll take it. Let's get the fuck out of here. That was a lot more than I bargained for. More steel, don't need it. Last steel. Alright, where are my pieces of power armor? Recon armor is no longer any good. That sucks. Black rig, I'll take it. Frankly, I prefer trooper armor to scout, and some marine armor is always welcome. You know what? We're okay with tainted gear, though. Why am I making a big deal out of this? Turret pack, ammo pack, fire foam. For turret packs. I don't know how the marine gear got tainted. Demelius, you are an oaf. That's your background. Andronos is a vampire? Well, Demelius, you've lucked out. It seems that we only have room for 4 prisoners. And you are prisoner number 5. Once more, you escape. Wait, why can't I dump you? I don't know why we're getting upset for banishing you. We're just choosing not to capture you at the place that we attacked. We have a lot we gotta get rid of still. I forgot to grab the extra set of turrets last time, didn't I? Piece of shit. So we need to lose 65 pounds. That's 130 steel. Round up to 131. There we go. No, wrong. All right. Death in 13 hours. How good are you at medicine? Aren't. How good are you? You're okay. Terrible. Colin, we need to use the good shit on this one. Oh, and they're a Keshig too, which is also a very violent xenotype. Now, are you recruitable? You are. You might have a fourth queen here. All right. I think we build a better prison. Come on now. Fuck. There it is. I'm not going to put in the advanced cook the person settings that I have. Okay, and what are we doing for beds? Just simple beds, probably? Yeah, that'll work. Do they count as... Oh, fuck. Okay, complex vehicles. Awesome. Where the fuck is What do you mean locked? What's locked? Oh, we actually have to restore one? Oh my god, okay. What have I restored so far? Fuck all, I haven't. God damn it. Alright, that's fine. What do we make for vehicles? Right now, what can we make? We're not gonna be making that. That's just broken. Do we want the bulldog or the tango? I'm thinking... What do you think? Bulldog or tango? Well, this one can move a bunch of dudes. This one can move 2 dudes. They're both upgradable. This one has an autocannon. This one has a main cannon. It's probably a little slower. Probably about the same as well, maybe a little faster. Tango? Yeah, especially if we're going to be cranking out gross little test tube babies. Did they heal you during the trip? They did. Okay. You have food in here. I'm actually going to leave you in the back of the truck. Andronos, what kind of sanguiphage are you? You might just keep them in permanent death rest. You have 2 transmissions now, too. We may need to make a automatic growth vat feeder as well. Oh, I see. Some of them are still... where's the corpse? Whatever, the gross dog boy, I'm fine with being lost. I'm actually very excited to build this tango. How are more of you dying? I mean, Andronos is still... The 2 that I care about are still fine. I do have it, and I was thinking about setting that up, but that's also, like, where do I build it? I mean, I could probably just set it up in here and then pipe it all around. I have a lot of food. Wait, are we out of meals? Oh god. I'm gonna be keeping the survival meals in there, though. Who's our best cook once more? 8, 6. Inch, I wouldn't mind you doing some cooking again. Also, we are absolutely keeping the carbine. It fires 4 shots per burst. All coconut with a touch of meat. I don't know what the fuck that could possibly end up being. Bach, exotic goods trader. And he wants to party. Okay, what do we got? We can probably dump out all of our silver now. Kidney. A lot of gold. Don't want to drop that. They'll start adding it to our colony wealth. Fuck, we can sell all of the extra. Oh, we're in it. 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 A lot of pigs. This pig is not part of the chorus and therefore must go. All these various piglets and calves that we just can't feed, they will go. It's named after a chatter, so that can't. Rav core is good, shuttle engine's good. This looks mostly good. This is a gene pack that includes legs for jumping, chest fur, and purple skin. I'm not really sure what else I need here. And the advanced components are great. That's just gonna have to be it, I think. I mean, this would be dope. You know what? We're gonna roll the dice on this. And this should be all of our power problems resolved permanently. Or as close to as possible. Is Okay. And he's gonna go back to sleep right now, not happening. What do you mean missing 3 advanced? Come on now. And just to connect it up. There, that should be a shitload of power coming in. Do these degrade outside? Yeah, they do. Okay. Alright, we're back in business. Yep. Advanced wind turbine for the win. You know how it goes. Wish we had just a little bit of crack to give them. We still gotta get that field going, but we had to sort out the steel problems. But with more power, we can get working on factory stuff, which will pull steel out automatically. And the power issue should remain resolved for a good while. Meteorite shower. Oh, that's just gold and plasteel and steel and silver. All very good. Yeah, I think we're gonna move to nutrient paste. Had sex with his wife, woke up, worked on the car, got right back in bed before morning came. Absolute champ. What do I even want to build now? Yeah, war caskets, we finished that. This is, usually my colonies are very bionic heavy. This one's a bit unique in that there are basically none. Am I able to remove the armor skin? Yes. Also, prisoner-wise, let's work on converting you, just in case. If I could make use of your psycast, that'd be really good. Maybe getting this researched will trigger the spawn of those things. wait. No, we're gonna have to do it this way. Hold on. How did you fuck that up? Wires 13, Jesus Christ. Buddy, you gotta get your shit together. What are you doing? You even using medicine? Okay. Try it again. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. That's the one we really needed. Try again for the acidifier. There's no chance he gets it, though. Oh, no, that was the field hand. Is he gonna go for the... Probably not. Okay, we're back to it. Wild woman, what do we got? The fuck are you? Buzzer. Sort of wretched bug woman. No thank you. And... you'll work on that next. We're gonna make it into a unique weapon. Let's see. Yeah. She managed to crack his pelvis. Lovely. One point. See, that's the thing. It's so easy to make completely broken xenotypes. It's just, oh god, it's so easy. The trick is to intentionally plug. If you're gonna make a strong one, that's fine. You need to plug in weaknesses. These guys, whether or not it looks like it, they do have weaknesses. I mean, he's genetically incapable of 4 out of the various skills. So he's already struggling. If he has a mood break, it's guaranteed to be aggressive. He will use weapons during an aggressive mood break, and he will insult people regularly. So, a lot of shit doesn't go well. Excellent quality right off the bat. Okay. Garage should use it on that. Alright, this is sort of a modded way in to pay a shitload of money and get a unique weapon. We haven't seen one yet, and I'd really like to. It's fully randomized, so it could be a shit unique, but let's see what we get. Grim Reckoning. Picture of a rogue eating a carrot. Custom parts. Traits are aim assistance. Okay, so it's normal across the board, except for the fact that it shoots a little bit better and allegedly ignores accuracy penalty from bad weather. It's not... I would have preferred getting like 2 okay things and a downside versus 1 very bleh thing. How fast does it shoot at least? One and... let's see. 2717, so that's 44. Between shots versus 233 per shot. Okay. Math-wise, the DPS on this is still better. What's the range? That's pretty good. I mean, I'll keep it, it's fine, but I think the charge lance is strictly better. I think we're ready for another reformation. We'll do that once we've done something notable. I hate to say it, like I know you're supposed to make it entertaining and like play the game in a way that entertains people, but I get so carried away. Solar flare. Okay, whatever. I get carried away having just fun with the game, you know? Okay, Aurelius is also dead. That's a rotting corpse. Thankfully, the sanguophage that we have tucked in there can't die. 2 fuel tanks. We gotta get the gas going again. God damn it. Alright, maybe it's time to do the... There's a pipe networks. Deep chem pump jack. Oh, it's super comfy. If by comfy you mean like you do horrible things to people all the time. But it just does damn near everything right. Traumatic death rest. The hemogen craving will kick up. With any luck, he won't wake up. Yeah, extreme malnutrition counts as a lethal injury, so we can just leave this gross fucker in here. And then if we want someone to ever become a sanguophage, we just have the gene on standby. You know, I still don't have... You like to catch and release? See, I like to have them ready for whatever I am. For whatever it might be. What do we need here? Fuel tank. So yes, I got sidetracked. Power's back on. I think we set up our first pump jack. Where do we want the... refinery? Let's... I have a mod that'll let you do that also. It's one of the memes, flesh crafting, lets you acquire parts post-mortem. How much steel do we even have? 444. Just so that I don't forget what I'm doing. Is this going to be efficient? Definitely not. And we also are fucked on steel again. Training the medical skill is worthwhile. There's a few alternate ways of going about it, but doing like an autopsy is... I'd say that's a valid way to do it. That makes sense, you know? Just thinking how I want to do this. Okay. Fuck me, that's expensive. Maybe we just start off doing it manually. Yeah. We will let that... There we go. That'll have to work. Animals is kind of rewarding once you get it down. It's a little unintuitive to run, but once you start like a warg colony, where they also revere the wargs, and everything becomes about feeding the wargs, now you got some cool shit on your hands. What are we looking at? So that's 42 times 3, that's 120 some. Maybe we should make... I could just set a mobile generator out, right? But that requires chem fuel. We don't have chem fuel. Let's see. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. I don't want a chem fuel tank. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. It's a little counterintuitive. I don't know if we can reposition this. We're just gonna throw that son of a bitch in there. Press signal. See, I'm not crazy about skill decay. If you are passionate in a skill, the skill either doesn't decay, healthy vat birth, little baby soulless, psychically deaf. What the fuck? $58. $58. Okay, for some reason he's not called a road boy, but he does have all the road boy genes. He is functionally a road boy, even if it doesn't appear to be one. You get education points this early? What are we naming this baby? Your highway. Are you currently biostarving? Oh shit, you are. Okay. Well, this little fucker ain't getting any education points. We're just gonna cook it again. Shamblers, how many? 22 fucking shamblers? Chem fuel nodules, not great. Just start shooting. Off the map. Great. Where can we fight? Okay. What the fuck do you mean repair? They've got to be approach. Fuck, here we go. Wow, this one's fast. Okay. Wow, that was a super dumb idea. Super, super dumb. What the fuck are you? Baseliner? Sure as shit don't look like it. Wow, this blows. Okay. Yoko? No. Fallen? Yes. Usually I have so much chaff to throw at these things, but not this time. How are you looking? Yeah, you got some bruises, you got some owies, but that's fine. We can use consume bodies when this is all done, and you're gonna get so powerful. Oh, fuck. The engine just shat the bed. Just keep shooting, just keep shooting, just keep shooting. Don't. Can I dump it? Can't. Bean's doing okay. Yeah, this is why we need something with more mass and a better gun. Because this is just a mini turret on wheels. And they punched out my fuel tank. Garage actually was getting attacked on the inside because all the plates were torn off. Queen, I want you to rest. Finch, please help. Alright, she'll Psi meditate in the morning, then we can... Yeah, all that gasoline's probably fine. I do wonder what we're gonna get for Psi casts out of this guy. I should probably strip them also. Yeah, you'll strip them right now. Little baby highway. No, what the fuck? Drop it. That's not for you. Can I force the baby to equip the explosive belt? Nah, it has to be a that's too big. That's, you know, Rimworld's a good game, is it lets you ask the important questions. Gotta keep that little fucker fed. Can you imagine a 3-year-old trying to fire a full-size 12 gauge? Little fucker would get knocked on his ass. Be very funny. Gotta get the pump jack going. If we get the pump jack going, we can get going on a lot of other shit. More deep cam. haven't been meditating. You gotta do that, you know that, right? Gonna change this to not use milk. So I'm just noticing that's a horrible item interaction. I'm gonna turn self-tend off and set you to herbal. She has the rough loving, or maybe he does. No, she does. Which means that if they do engage in loving, he stands a chance of being injured by the act at a cost of being a little bit happier afterwards. Not doing animapods. It could theoretically kill you. The odds are very unlikely, though. Silent level, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Normal skip. This is awesome. Perfect for capturing people. Also, far skip is awesome as well. Fine, they'll just eat each other. Oh, this is I think the first time we've seen, besides maybe one shaman merchant. Oh, we gotta kill that. Meme, if you would. We could... Can't. We're never gonna use that revolver again, as much as I love it, or the bolt. Carbine's great. Grim Reckoning has plummeted in value. It's really not... Vehicle wrecks. Dungeons. That could be cool. At some point. Not right now, though. You have other cargo in here to sell? Not really. Oh well. Yoko's getting Silinx. What's the one that transmits everything in a body, including injuries and scars and bionics to the caster? Health swap. See, we don't need invisibility. Kind of a waste of time. And that's just a stupid barrier. A long one, but it's not, like, worth using. We need you to enchant this. A runaway father from the rock house is passing by. A cacophonous brood of 6 screeching toddlers and a partner who insisted he fix the damn nutrient paste dispenser again. Enob stole a drop pod schematic and vanished. Okay. Great. I do think we're going to set up a nutrient paste thing in here. Just because at this point, we need the efficiency. We're not done yet. Keep constructing. Holy fuck, okay. This thing really gets going fast, huh? What do you use for... You just use crafting to craft, right? And someone else craft, like Colin. No, it's literally crafting skill. Big pump thing? This gets her going again. Why the fuck is LTEX so hard to find? Cheetah. Yeah, just because this shit's not problematic enough already. Oh, do we actually like need to put a drain in this? Okay. A little dumb, but whatever. Highway, are you still bio-starving? No, we're loading you the fuck in. Finch, you no. you need to be wearing your funny science shirt. Come on now. Yeah, you can't take it off. That's not allowed. Search for the hand of the Lord of Combat. That's one of our, custom relics. Fuck off. That's the wrong cheetah. Took us this long to find the first relic quest. Kidney, body, one more good chop and we're done. We do need to finish this stupid smuggler, because once we get that built, we can start exporting our fuel, which we can kind of roll back into even more steel to get this production going faster. Not to mention we'll be using this to make, you know, M-Shine. To feed the baby, you know what I mean? Deep chem. You always keep hitting periods of success and stability and immediately punctuate it with shit going tits up. We can actually make that now. And just so that we're the best possible when it comes to, finally getting this shit done. We're also gonna give her that and have her pilot out the smuggler full of whatever the fuck we can find. Finally, another vehicle. Hey, uranium. Very cool. It's just, you have one guy doing stuff and everyone else is just researching or fucking around. I wonder if I can even sell this jet if I don't want it. And we customize it too. Like, I want to repaint it. Here we go. Okay. Still a lot of deep chem, Jesus Christ. Already going. Okay. Please give me something good. That is a Vaxstone club. That's about as far from good as you can get. What can I make as a trade good? We need something to sell. Weird. Don't know what that is. Wow. Okay. You have nothing for... We have nothing that we can export. Cross your fingers. Awesome. She has our first Psi reader. When she's up and ready, we can really rock and roll. Hopefully this should resolve our financial woes. Close. Combat supplier, that doesn't do us anything. What do we got? Yep, there's nothing here for us. I'm not sure how much later I'm gonna go here. I know that the commentary's been a little bit lacking. I'm just rocking and rolling with this. It's a ton of fun for me. Our silver, good. Queen will finally get something incredibly useful for us. We'll probably get that at some point, but not yet. Nope, rock constructs. Just gotta find some likely looking stones. Limestone. I think I like marble a little bit better. And with that, these two little bastards are just gonna clean and haul for free. They're not very efficient at all, but they get the job done. Queen's recovery. We give it a while for the wearing off to be done. Fuck. More of that shit. We're gonna have a little bit of mining happen just so we can get that chem fuel drain done. I want a safe place to store all the fucking chem fuel, not this risky shit that we've been doing. Actually hold a decent amount too. Can I... Further 50. Yeah, we'll take it. These little fuckers should start carrying it over too. Wow, that thing can hold a lot. Precision. Multi-barrel precision. What does this even require still? 4 exhaust, 12 suspension. Yeah, that could take a while. Might be worth doing. Just so we can split up the exotic goods trader. Is your brain fucking healed yet? Yeah, it is. Tech, huh? No. Interesting. Advanced bionic production arm. It'd be really good on garage. All I really want is steel. Whatever, we're just gonna have to, we're just gonna take the cash. Oh, fuck. I forgot about this entirely. That's not great. Queen is probably very upset by that. Actually, not that bad. You do officially have to start killing that thing now. It isn't. Okay. Which direction? South. Oh, fuck. They found a gun. Come on, just punch them out. Just a bunch of punches in the head, that's fine. Oh god. Fuck, this is not what I wanted right now. I mean, it's good, right? But it's also bad. And you're a wretch, bro. Not even good at what I need. What do wretches do? That's your creep ability. Your flesh is disgusting. You're violent as all fuck. You can't fly. You have no beard. Your horn is useless. You cannot speak. Basically, all you do is catastrophically mutate every day. You don't have enough corpses for shamblers to be viable. Yes, it's a necromancer coming in, and I can't believe I'm gonna say it, but I'm tempted to ditch the fucking necromancer. This guy blows. What will it take me to make a cryptosleep casket? Fuck, that is expensive. He's not good at anything. He wants to fish, but the one benefit he has, besides being a necromancer, and not the good kind that can bring you all the way back, you can make those shamblers that we saw. He re-rolls his genes, 10 different genes every day. This might just kill him. I know what we can do with him. Yeah, we'll take him. Stares into space and speaks in a monotone, as though she hardly sees anyone or anything. She refuses to leave, insisting she is only interested in your colony. She says that she can help. Riddled with corrupt archites, she can release them at will, creating a cloud of dead life dust which can reanimate nearby corpses. She may be very useful or very shit. Those genes that roll could just kill her. You sense there's something she's not telling you. She's the wrong religion. So here's what we do. And now she just fucks off. She'll join this outpost, and the amount of silver that we get will slightly increase. And then we can call her back out of it later. This way we keep our options open, and we don't get penalized for reaching 7 colonists. We're about to recruit this fucker too. Awesome. Now we're gonna see what this fucker has for psycasts. Why can't I... Come the fuck on now. I think it's forming a loop that it automatically dumps one for the other. What the fuck? Alright, we're just gonna take this on a test run. Holy shit, that was fast. Okay, so not remotely efficient pricing-wise. But it is enough to get started. Okay, so we learned a few things from that. Need more silver. I think we set up the... that... Nice chairs, we will move them down here. And we got Chemshine coming out. Perfect. Wow, that psychic drone sucks. Let's just get you in the car. We may have to reconvert her. Fuck me, this is barren. This thing takes forever to repair. We'll take that out. Disease flu. Yoko. Actually, you're kind of good at not dying of the flu, but can't word of healing yourself, of course. That minus 58 is fucked. He's gonna have an insane break any second here. I don't know if she can flip out when she's in the car. I'm gonna hope not. Here's our silver. There it goes, it's over. Yeah, why the fuck not cloning? Probably keep a couple of clone embryos around just in case. Or, okay. No, fuck it, we're learning nutrient paste right now. Already have it, awesome. Grinder. And just because we have all this leather, we'll get rid of that too. Not the pigskin, though. Okay, we'll sell a bunch of shit, then we'll come back, finish repairing, and trash those mechanoids, and we'll call it there. There we go, that's worth something now. Just can't afford it. These are broken, I think. Yeah. The trades don't seem to be resetting. I'll have to look to see a little bit of troubleshooting for that. But for now, restored? It's restored. Alright, this is how we'll wrap. Why are they moving so slow? Okay, that just didn't work. I did not have enough ammo, and so now I am... Yeah, that's not working. Holy shit, why are you taking so much damage? You have the flu, I forgot, and you're gonna lose your arm. Little stanky spot they get like huge pollution bonuses from. Maybe we complete the conversion first. Transmission, let's see. Okay. We also got our growth moment. Now we became a child. We're not become a child now, old enough to do the following work: patient, bed rest, childcare, basic, haul, and clean. Do various types of work. As they get older, they become able to do more work. Do various child-specific recreation activities. Need to wear child-sized apparel. And naturally, they follow our religion. Should he remain a colonist? Yes. What the fuck is on your head, dude? What's with that hair? Your face looks wrong, dog. We'll just see how the conversion goes. Going right back to bed. Okay, we'll probably do one more in-game day just to see all that. Just 2 more cycles should do it. 3 tops. she has good cast, we'll probably just sting her immediately. Otherwise, we'll send her to the fucking... the place where we send everyone else. For future absorption. Fucking hello? In my house? Oh my god. That was my... Oh, eat shit. These... At least the transmissions are fine. Well, I have plans for a new way to make money. Thank God the cars were all outside. Fuck me. I've never seen that. Thank God I had that emptied for fueling up the plane. Otherwise that would have been terrible. Such a loss, such a waste. No one minds, so... Hopefully this fucker will. You know what? That's as good a place as I need to call it. Went way too long, and I do that thing where I sometimes go too long and the commentary sort of lapses. Which is fine. I'm mostly just doing this for fun. If you tune in, I appreciate it. But... Oh, an ad. Perfect timing, there was an ad. I would have ended sooner had I known that was going to happen. Sorry. Well, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah. Not really much to do for a raid. We're pretty split up at this point. We'll see if anyone's online. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, oh well. We will end without a raid. For whoever may still be there and who can hear me. I hope you have a nice night, and take it easy. See ya.